Hey guys, I'm back with another stream. We're going to play some more Yakuza. Last time, I, what's it called? Did a job that required me to rough up some guy to get some money for a loan shark. Turns out that guy was killed in some empty lot. I guess killing people in the Yakuza is bad. Hey Dark! So, we ended up having to get called to the main headquarters where they're like, why did you kill this guy? I'm like, I didn't kill this dude. Like, you need to take responsibility, you need to go to jail, you need to get, kicked out, I'm pretty sure, and then it would affect his superior benefactor. So, to avoid that, Kiryu decided to leave the Yakuza. In the process, all the higher-ups did not like that, and somehow we successfully leave, so we're ex-Yakuza now. And some weird shady real estate dude wants the empty lot too. Now we're trying to find more out about that real estate company. Shady real estate. Fun. So, we have to go find some homeless people. All that made sense. My explanation was 100% accurate and perfect. Yeah, you! Let's fight. Yeah? Die! 10 out of 10 explanation, yeah? I forgot how to dodge. Oh! Kicked between the legs. I didn't kill that man. Proceeds to curb stomp someone's face. A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? Okay. Stop and search, huh? What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. The name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, you've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? Ugh, this could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get over with it. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? What should I hand over? Should I show him my epic winnings from the claw machine? Or should I hand him over the modified model gun? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Maniac? The axolotl? Woo Papa? Okay, well, we'll show him Woo Papa. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. I've got nothing to hide. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens. Yeah? Well, that may be so for other police officers, not for me though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking questions here. What? So weird. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Understandable. I usually don't stream at this time. It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I got a nose for these things. Excuse me, why are you streaming while I'm working? I have no good reason. I just felt like streaming earlier than normal. Is that bad? Am I not allowed to? Heh. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. No spin. Bad spin. How am I supposed to hang out now? Oh, I'm sorry. I shall stream at a more convenient time for you. Or it's either that or you tell your job that you're working at inconvenient times. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. Oh, the sky. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. Kikuchi? I'll see you around then. We're friends with an officer. We can build friendship. You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill a friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu completion list. Build your friendship with Officer Kikuchi and see what happens. Okay, so we have 3 characters that we can build friendships with so far. The weird girl that has the bowling fetish at the bowling alley. Then we have the race car announcer. And then we have this police officer now. It's great. All the friends we can make. Yoroshiku. Yeah, hooligans. Jamada. Shine. Ah. Damn it. What? Oops. Dead. Oh, it's that weird lady with like the secret code. Is this the medicine shop? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't need this. I need to remember to like stop by some of the restaurants to eat like one of everything on the menu. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, they're right in front of me. I'm like, where are they? Hello, delinquents. Let's beat some sense into you. Ah. Oh, hit the wrong one. Yep, don't get up. Stay down. Punch! Okay, have a good day at work and thank you. I will kill everyone. I mean, I will beat people up. The homeless are hanging out over here. Hello. Gotta love Tachibana real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fella. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. Yo? Yo.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
お、ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
え？
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくれねえかな。
One of these guys.
ああ、そいつありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連綿ラーメ
ン。わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。
All of them, huh?
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。
Oh my god.
それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと、口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
It's probably quickest just to give them what they want. I'll take the orders and bring what they tell me to. Gosh darn it, can I just not beat the answers out of them? Me? I'll stick with beer. Heh. After all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well. There's just no beating a beer at the end of the job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer, and I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere. Okay, watch one of these guys want something stupid fancy. For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. It has to be potato shochu? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato sochu's the only sochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. Says the homeless man. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get 'em wasted, and yeah, I don't need it here anymore. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato sochu. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell ya. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Just 'cause he's homeless doesn't mean he can't have a love life. Fair. Whiskey? Got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch. Would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have some. Okay, I already talked to those three. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in winter. Whoa, whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing, but I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that at the convenience stores. What is a shiny? Oh. Miho Tono. Hey, you. Champagne? Champagne? Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Yeah. I guess it is that time of year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote. Oh, another Don Quixote reference. Okay. Champagne, sake, sweet potatoes, sochu, beer, and whiskey? But brandy, right? Oops. Time to start another save of Chained Echoes just so I can play it more. Oh my goodness. You are addicted. Why don't you just stream more of it? I don't think a burger place would have any, is there a... Where's this? Maybe a noodle shop? Oh, I can buy a voucher? Hehe. Let's see what it looks like inside. Thank you for waiting. Pretty good. Mouth-watering. Oh, so disappointing. Please come again. So disappointing whenever he eats. It's fun because I don't have a quiet house with little interruptions. Plus, I like talking to people before work. Ah, I see, I see. Fair, fair. Why don't you just stream at work? Just kidding. Maybe one day. What is this? Oh, takoyaki. And this is, no. Let's look for a convenience store. What is this? What is this convenience store? So the light yellow are stores, the orange are restaurants. I doubt my work's internet could keep up, probably. Hey you. Hello. We need... Here. Hakubin? Oh, well here's a sweet potato. Now we'll get a beer. We'll just buy these two, because I don't think... Oh! Friendship? You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so... I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
Am I? What kind of look do I have, then? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. That's the end of the interaction? Okay. Sure. Why not? Who shall be my new best friend? Let's see. These are sub-stories, so then... Notebook? No, that's not it either. How do I look at my current quest? I need to bring booze back to the guys. Oh. Oh. We have to go to Don Quixote. Dun 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 dun. Get out of my way, people. No, I don't want to drink. I need to buy some drinks. Run! Run, dude! Why is there a huge line here? Hmm? What's this line for? It could be something serious. I should ask around. Oh god. Little kid, what's going on?
Oi.
Oi, kid! Eh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for ARA Q3? ARA Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's ARA Q3, the newest game from in the Arakure series? Arakure? Yeah. ARA Q3, short for Arakure 3, quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game. What an amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. Reading the manual. Lol. Imagine. Ah, konbanwa. Hello, Rave playing games? How are you? I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy! It's gonna be the best game ever made. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep. Bye, mister. Oh, we're gonna talk to everyone here? I snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. Ah, the feels. Taking time off for a game launch. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get in the back like everyone else. I don't want the video game. I just want, what was I supposed to buy? Champagne? I'm so glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm going to be the first one to get it. They literally only have, what, 2 for 6, 7 copies of this game then? Enter. Ooh. Welcome to Don Quixote shop. Can you show me what you have? Of course. I need champagne. Seven Up Mountain Dew. What happens if I... No, it's okay. Yes, I want to buy that. Okay, thanks. Now we need the brandy and sake. Yeah, brandy and sake. And then I should be good. Map. There's another convenience store. We'll go that way. Dun, dun, dun. Plow through all the people. Get out of my way. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you. Hello. What would you like? I would like sake. Scotch. Oh, was it Scotch whiskey? Oh, I don't know. I just want to buy a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh, I can't carry anymore? Oh no, we're in trouble. Let's go back to the guys first then. Where am I supposed to store my stuff if I'm full of inventory? Escape inventory. Oh, I can sell these? Is that what they're for? Selling? Oh man. Okay, well. Let's just go back to the homeless people real quick. Another quest? Oh no, little kid. Isn't that? Heh. Game over, loser. Slimy high schooler. Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yes. My brand new video game. That guy stole it.
Nani?
What? Wait. You mean that high school kid who just left? Uh-huh. He just ran away and yelled at me to hand it over. Or, he just ran up and yelled at me to hand it over. He took it, my auto Q3. He spent all morning waiting in line too. I saved up my allowance for a really long time to get it, and now it's gone. Stealing from a little boy? That's really low.
Oi.
Hey kid, what's your name? It's Akio? Akio? Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Are you gonna beat up a high schooler? Huh? You will? So there's no need to cry. Mister. Okay. I won't cry anymore. Good. That shows some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister. Time to beat up a kid! A high school delinquent ran off towards the pink street with Akito Arakure game. Akito's Arakure game. Oh, that is a tongue twister. Where's this kid? Little shithead. Isn't that? Later, freak. Gang Goomba. No fair. I've been defeated. Oh, it's just gonna keep passing on. No doubt about it. That's a kid who took Akito's game. Hey, you! You have that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. No can do. I'll take that back. I take back that Arakure you took from Akito. Akio? Akio. Why did I add a T to his name? Araku3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. Oh, this nerd! Don't worry. We're the one who's gonna gain XP from you. Stay down. Yeah. Ugh. Yep. Mister! You didn't see that kid, right? Akio. I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akito his Arakure back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over and get a job next time if you want a video game. I told you I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You're robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from the street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him? What? What are... I don't understand. A gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I could be home leveling up, but now my Ada Q3 is probably going to some dude who isn't even a fan. Excuse me, your Ada Q3? That Ada Kude wasn't yours. You robbed a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? Ugh, no, I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man. I'm out of here. Am I out of Q3? Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister, okay. Got it. What is the little kid doing out here in this shady part of town all by himself? So the kid who stole Akio's Auto Q3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. No, I'm busy. No. No. I am busy. I need to beat up a thug and get the Vigi game back. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. Isn't that? Ha ha ha. Later, loser. Damn it. This is gonna go up and up and up. No doubt about it. That's a thug who took Arakure from the kid who stole the game from Akio.
Oi.
Hey, you're the guy who stole the Arakure from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? Eh? Who the hell's Akio, and so what if I did? I saw my chance and took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back that Arakure cartridge you stole. Ada Q3? Ada Q3? I don't want to hear another word about Ada Q3. I'm gonna stomp you flat, Pops. Okay. Look at that guy rushing to see the fight. Yo, the knife ain't gonna do anything for you, buddy. Stop. Yep. Now, tell me where that guy went. Grr, shit. Look, I'm the one who got stopped. Or it looks like I'm the one who got stopped. Mister! Hey, Akio, I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your Auto Q3 from the nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious, it's really gone. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I shall drink some water. And how are you, Shadow Broker? Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him. Then he took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza guy jacked my Ada Q3 and he's probably not even a fan. Your Ada Q3? That game wasn't yours to begin with. What? You steal from a kid then cry like a baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Oh, hey Pretzel, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. How are ya? Nope, I'm good. I'm really sorry. My Q3. This little kid. Don't worry, Akio. I promise. I'll hunt it down for you. Mister. Okay. Got it. So the thug took Akio's Q3 from the kid who stole it in the first place, ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. Me too. Hopefully this is the last time. Where is this Yakuza? Where is he? Oi, you! You're finally mine, Q3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
Oi. That game you got there.
Oh.
What's that, fool? You one of those losers who couldn't score an Q3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this Q belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling Q3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? I don't think you have the right to judge there. Bah? What'd you say, boy? That Arakure. I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Bah. Shut up. It's complicated. Oh, I see. You're a Q3 hunter too, then. Playtime is over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. Hey, people in the Yakuza can still be honorable. Yeah, true. But, like, the first introductory footage is of us beating up a guy for money. For a loan shark. Is that honorable? Is that honorable? You just smacking me with a gun? How do I... He shot at me! Huh. Okay. Yes. No! This cannot be! I'll be taking that Q3 with me. Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back, come on! Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Your son? Yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting Q3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just wanted my boy to be happy. Well, I'm begging you. You gotta let me have it, please? I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this Arakure 3. Eh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got a game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took a Q3 from a wannabe punk, who took it from a high school bully, who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it, but alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Fella, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn. I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? Why are you showing morals now? You were literally shooting at me. I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? Well, he's right there. I guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing, Akio. I just got your Ada Q3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Huh? Akio, it's you! My Akio! Oh! Hi, Papa.
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah. You might say that. Sure. Wait, buddy. That little kid you were telling me about, that Ada Q3 there, was what Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to. Seems that's how this is shaking out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy out of Q3 anytime. But because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karting and board games. And I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it by myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kinda scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. Yeah, a really nice man with a gun. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely, so please stay friends with him, okay? Oh no, little kid. Actually, Akio, your papa helped me get your Ada Q3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. I guess. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. And he waddles off into the distance. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst. He gave me a sword? From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kid they are. Yep, you got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play out a Q3 together. I need help with the maps. Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. No, wholesome. Weird, but wholesome. But now my inventory is overflowing. I don't care. No, leave me alone. No. Leave me. I'm gonna run. You can't do. Ah, dang it. 10 out of 10 good parenting? This is what you get for interrupting me! Stop, stupid guard of yours. Ah. Okay, we're almost back. Okay, got your beer. What should I hand over? The malt. Yes. Here's your beer. Oh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. You're not gonna tell me? Okay, whatever. You wanted the sweet potato shochu. Yes. Here's that sweet potato shochu you've been waiting for. Nice. Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules, if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. That's in the past, buddy. Here, this one's yours, scotch. Ooh ho ho. It pays to ask, I guess. Tonight's gonna be a fun one. Sake and champagne. Oh wait, I have the champagne, so I just need to find the sake. Or you. Here's that champagne you'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. Okay, sake. Sake. Shrine. Drugs. Pawn. I guess we can go upwards. Yeah, let's go up and see if there's sake at that convenience store. If not, I'll go back to the other one. Coma Stadium! Run, 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 run. Sega! It's not me! No, I'm going in the store. Leave me alone. Hello. Hey you. Hello. Okay, okay. Yes! Perfect. Can I sell stuff to you? Where do I go to sell stuff? Oh, maybe the pawn shop. Probably, if I had to guess. Which way was the pawn shop again? It was... No, pawn shop's over there. We'll stop by after we talk to the homeless people. My inventory is full. It might be time to say goodbye to Papa Wu. No, leave me alone. No. No. This is stupid. Here's your sake. The sake you ordered? Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. Okay, now for the information.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おーとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのって 白亜ビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだそれ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは橘不動産の方から声をかけてくんのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは橘さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。橘不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
Yes, Yakuza.
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
橘不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
Champion です
多
ね。
分ね。ただあそこは橘不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか。参考になったよ。ありがとう。
The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. How are you, Munchkin? Okay, to the pawn shop. What? That you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here. Is it? Ugh, it is. Gotchas, or whatever his name is. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. I don't want to talk to you. You're gonna make my life difficult. What do you want? The game's fun. It's pretty wacky and unpredictable with like the side stories. The main story's kind of a little too serious for my taste. I don't like the pinky cutting and serious like life-threatening situations. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah. You wanted to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good. Because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got death collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. And this time, there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. Of course. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'll probably be in worse danger with me around. Ah, no. That's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit? Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you? Oh, that was someone else. Hello, dude. I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No. I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Dun, dun, dun. Or not. Okay, well, that wasn't that bad. Gah.
Oi.
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about, I don't know how to say his name. Anyway, you hear me? Hey. You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Oh-ho. And I get endless farm and money. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for the knife in the, I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I'm putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
What? You said you'd teach me some new moves? Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright. So let me fill you on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Hey boy, are you ready to learn my moves? Yeah. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though. I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to the spirit in the end. So I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. You learn the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. Oh no. Another hitman. Hello. It's one of those Japanese hooligans. You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. Don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh? So he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut up. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah. Time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? Alright. Open up and I'll serve you your own tea. Every person about to lose a fight. Yeah, basically. I've never lost a fight. You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. You gonna hit me? What the? Damn it. This is annoying. What fighting style am I in? Why am I in brawler mode? Why can't I pick this thing up? Pick it up. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. I'm gonna drink one of these. Why? Huh? Okay, I need to get out of this stupid brawler mode. How do I get out of it? Ah, this is annoying. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Ah, I hate this fight. I hate brawler mode. How do I switch out of stances? How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins! Hey. Yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I guess they were a foreigner.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. It's a guy who's out to get you. Oh, that's kind of suspicious. Why do you have to say that? It wasn't you. Don't you go getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. Imagine if he's just setting up fights. Fake fights. I heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled this one. No problem, though. You better hope they're all like this, then. Hey, boy, you're ready to learn. No. That's gonna take forever.
Oh, boy.
Aw, too busy, huh? I'll be waiting, then. Yeah, sure. You'll be waiting forever at this rate. What is this? Can I interact with this? No. Keep on moving. And to the pawn shop. Move! Oh, is that pizza? Can we get pizza? Pizza, pizza. Hello. Welcome, order food. Can I see the menu? Menu here it is. Please let me know if you're ready to order. Oh no. I was debating. Curry. No. Sandwich set, toast, cake, chocolate parfait, strawberry parfait, Earl Grey, mocha, Blue Mountain blend, coffee. Literally ordered the entire menu, but it won't heal me all the way. This tastes amazing. I like this. It tastes amazing. This is great. I like this. This tastes great. This is good. Good. You just like that one? That one's tasty. Yeah, thanks. I'll never come back here ever again since I had everything. Pawn shop is in this alleyway. Dun 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 dun. Pawn shop. Fancy. Welcome, what can I do for you? I want to sell. What are you looking to sell? This. And this. I'm not gonna say goodbye to Wu Pop Pop. Holy! Why is it so expensive? I'm rich. Abilities. Oh, thank you for the like, Munchkin. What's this? Reduce the damage taken when thrown by an enemy. Sure. Master stuff. Rush. Expensive. Expensive. Beast mode. Can't leave that much money left. Let's go. We had to go to Champion District. Na, 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 na. Oh, way over there. Okay.
Oh.
Get out of the way. That guy's wearing like a long, like, raincoat looking thing. Kinda looks like my comfy. I don't wanna play. I don't wanna do anything. I just wanna finish my mission. What's up, like, the red... Men in Black. Boy. Ooh. Yeah, bonus. What's this? What is this? Seems like they're in the middle of it. Oh, it just means I can't go this way, okay. Oh no, it's you again. Kikuchi. Oh, Kiryu-san. Got time for a stoppage search? Sure. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiryu-san. You're welcome, weirdo. You're never gonna catch me. Why are they all running into each other over there? What is this? Gun. Huh. This? Is that even stream legal? Oh, hand him the gun one time? Maybe. Well, here's a champion district. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Sure. This way, this way. Nope. Oh, this way. There we go. Oh, hi. You lost, friend? Why are you here? There's no place in this neighborhood that'll serve a Yakuza like you.
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
Ugh. Did you not hear what I just said?
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが、俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな！お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ！
But I really am here just to talk. Okay, whatever. Yep, punch. Oh, you are rude. Ow. That did not go over as well. Oh well. That's a lot of money just to beat up people. Oh my god.
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う！あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
そうでしょう、小田さん。
Oh, hello, Oda.
どうも。誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場界の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
Oh,
あ
sorry
んたらの
guys.
社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？
It's cold.
あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Uh-huh. And then?
わかりました。じゃあそのように。それじゃあ。
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
Why didn't he
もう
think
ここ
that
には来
first?
んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
You have no choice.
会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Mm-hmm. And they're all gone. Let's see what we can get out of this machine. Oh wait, it's not a working one. Okay. And whatever. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Yeah, intervene. Beat them up.
その顔が気に食わぬ。
後悔する。
Punch, punch. Ouch. Okay. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Thanks. I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. You have a slightly battered ruby plate. Hey yo! Nice! Ruby plates are the best. Money. Okane. Money, money, money. Oh no. You know what? We'll try. Why not? You. Yeah, you. Hey, you. You're the guy from before, the one who picks fights with innocent passerbys. You heard about me? That makes it easier. I'm called Hiroya Egashira. Working on becoming the strongest living creature. Becoming what? Being the strongest man in the world doesn't just cut it. One day I'm going to stand at the apex of all organisms. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Look, going to the gym or any of the regular stuff isn't enough for me. I need special training, and that costs money. How else am I supposed to pay for it? I have an opinion on this man, but I don't want to say it. Say it. Say it. Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Kamurocho. So here I am, looking for easy pickings on the street. Well, you'd better look elsewhere because I don't feel like donating money to your cause. It's not a voluntary donation, I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. Yeah? Ah, shit. No! Wait, hold on. Time out. Time out. I dislike this. Ah, how the... No! He's too hard to fight. I need to get stronger, I guess. So broken. I gotta admit, you're a tough one. So you get it now. Your money is my money. I'll make better use of it anyhow. Hate you. Hold on, give me my money back. Damn. He's the real deal. I better stay out of his way when I'm carrying lots of cash on me. The Fedora won! Basically. I just donated all my money to him. I'm sad. I'm poor. Oh, perfect! Give me your money. Oh. I was in the middle switching. You can't do that. Ugh. I'm injured. I need to drink. Oh, what did I eat while growing up? A lot of kale. Certain building. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? We're fine. We'll just head up in there. I'm good, let's go. If something bad happens, we'll just we'll just start over. That's not the dude. Eyo. Watch there be more guys. Yep. I called it. Hi.
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだと？小田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
おー。
てめえ聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
I heard you.
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしね。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Oh, there's more of them. Ooh, more money.
どけ。お前らじゃ話になんね
ガキが土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Come on. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, oh, whoops. No! I'm gonna take this guy out. Fujita. This punk. Yeah. Is he dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. Getting close to making my money back already. Perfect. Oh, who's that? Hey Oda, what the fuck are you doing here, buddy?
お前は織田。
よー。
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。
Oh, we had to fight him? Okay.
仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
あばー！ほら！ Jun! Oda! You're mine! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go brawler mode. Punch. Let's grab a chair. Smack him with some. Yeah! Punch, punch, and final! Yeah, yeah! Get him! Let's beat him. Okay, let's heal real quick. This is not cheating. Yep. Ooh. Big kick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh wait, give me a second. This is silly. Bear mode. Yeah, give me a second. Table. Do-do-do. Ja, pya, pya, pya. Stop it. Ah! This is not fair. Oh, that's not a healing item. Oh, that's not a. Oh, it is a healing. Oh, oh god. That was so hard.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。
Yep.
信じらんね。
そうだ。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
He's been here this entire time.
ええ。俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ。
Oh my god.
小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。立花。
Oh.
そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな。質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
え？
なんだと。嘘だろ。
おー。
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたい。
He got magic in his bones.
ですがまだまだでしてね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体。
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、東上会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に東上会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。
When do you learn his
私があなたに近づい
learn
た
the
理由
spirit
は
form? I have no idea.
その人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は東上界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
なんだと。おやっさんが。
Hmm? You have to confirm this. There's no. You can't just take his word for it.
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。
He got magic. You gotta trust him. No, he's shady.
風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前、あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
え？
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
No.
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意志を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれが その証拠になると。
これは
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
Oh, look at them. They're so young.
おやさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
おやさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのため
No,
に
the
命
whole
張る
dude
覚
is
悟だ。
blindly.
あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
Miss Potato.
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
どうぞよろしく。Kiryu, why are you dumb? Big stupid. I meant metal. Overwrite the save complete. Chapter 3. A gilded cage. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, crab. No, he knew the man had magic. If he said no, he would drain his life force. Ooh. Is someone going to sing? Grand. Oh my goodness. Is this safe to stream? Is this it's going into some strange territory. Uh
へえ、こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお
how
越し
many
いただ
people
いたんや
played
から
on
今
stream?
日は
So
たっ
much
ぷり楽しんでもらおうと。さあ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもうあそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
Talking like that definitely means something's gonna
確
happen.
かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ、細かい話は抜きにして、さあまずは座って一杯やりましょう。ねえ。ほら、さあ。
でもね。
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思った。東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。なんや、
責任重大やわ。じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何いっちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。
What's going on?
ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
Oh my.
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。お願いします。うわ、すごい。
They're gonna get scammed, or they're gonna get poisoned, or every one of those men are gonna die.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんや。
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh no. Beat him up. Beat him up.
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃな。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
He's gonna
せ
die.
んかったら何やっちゃねんこれ。
Uh-oh.
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ。彼が
Who's he? Woo! Fancy shoes.
彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
お客様、
う。ん？
本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
Oh? What a
何
unit.
お前。ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
No, the
よく
Grim
間違われ
Reaper.
ます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の真島と申します。
マジマ。
前が支配人やと？え？あれが例の？この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい？
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。
Uh-oh.
その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。どけよや。
Oh.
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。
Oh? Let's go! It's like Pokemon battle music.
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすかい。
へへへ
やめおって。
さあ、ショータイムや。
He's crazy. Gentlemen, play my boss music. Drunkards. Oh, I get to play as Majima now? The first law of management, the customer is king, even if punched or kicked. Reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using E. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. As now, it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Press in the front attacking customer. Uh-huh. Whoop. Ooh. Yes. Would you like a toss? I love this.
なんなんやお前は。あくそー。
Uh-oh. Don't pick up the ice pick. Don't do it, buddy. Oh no.
危ない。なめんなよ。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Yay! Brilliant!
ありがとうございます、支配人。待て、この野郎。警察に突き出してやる。
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。
おお。
そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば、年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
あ、それ俺の。いつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。
Okay.
皆様いかがでしょうか。
Yeah, imagine if I was just like, God. They're like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Hey, but I want to pay the drinks. Why not? Let's go, free drinks.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。
Is that why that one guy was adamant
勇気あるご
about
判断をなされた
hanging out here?
こちらのお客様にも拍手を。
Yeah, the bro got gaslit. I
どうぞお
couldn't.
楽しみください。
Hey, and he made a bunch of money.
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人。 真島五郎。
마지막
蒼
거로.
天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
소텐보리? Are we playing as him now? Oh. Grand. Show us your true colors, Majima. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Eye contact? What's going on? Was that like a secret message? Hmm? Confused.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
風呂はどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父揉まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。
That's probably worse than dealing with hooligans. Try to break up a girl's dramatic fight. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Let's go. It's the dressing room. This place is so fancy. No more Kiryu. Only Majima? Really? Hey, got a minute? Troubled waiter? Ahem. Oh, sir. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you go Kanae for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir, of course. Why is he so fidgety? What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kanae-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakurako Where do I start? Lay down the law. Butter her up. Oh no. When do we pick? I mean, the manager's policy is the customer is king, not the coworker. You would lay down the law, no? Or butter up? Eh, butter up? Oh, fine. We'll butter her up. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That's right, then I'll take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me. You wound me. You wound me, boss. Oh, come on, you know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go if it... wait. Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, and it's pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising for the number one gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave, and I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakuro's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn girl. Hag. This is pretty serious. No, don't be like that. Sakuro's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh. I hate nosy types like that, and she's got a whole entourage. But whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dance as a door, this one. She's even given me a little toot. I think I have to be more direct. She's stupid. She's dumb. What do you think? Yup, she's dumb. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at the job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me, not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really. That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. But wait, what is that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's a competitive type, but her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakuro-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah. But not the kind that shank the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with ya. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls? Thing is, I know you can be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the reason why I'm coming down on you about it like this. I really think you really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. I'm being more considerate. Please give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Oh, thank goodness that's over. Finally. Took long enough. And wait. What was the waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Where did the waiter guy go? Oh, there he is. Hey, you. Man, why the long face? Need to use the faculties? Or facilities? Facility? It's a faculty of facility. I didn't read it properly. Oh, sir. No, I got a letter from my sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advice? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid I can't ask again. I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot ya. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. He seems like a good guy, but I'm still wary about him. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. What is Majima's motive? Sir, there is a problem. Shit, one now. One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, and started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's really racked up about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? A real class act comes out in times like this. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where is he at? Show me. Right this way. What are you gonna do? Customer is king.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。
You know the guy?
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おう？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
Gonna beat some sense into him? Hmm?
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。
I wonder what's gonna happen.
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
Oh, they know each
そう
other.
邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
Uh-huh. Oh. Hey, Smash! I'm doing well. What about yourself? Happy New Year.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、
Just
仇が向い
finished
てる
queuing
っ
me.
て。自分でそうは思わねえの。
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。
No
そ
comment.
んなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。はっ、幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Eh? This is his punishment.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れる。
Yeah, he was a part of the Yakuza.
何度
Yeah,
目
he's
だ
a
ろうな、そのセリ
bad
フ。
boy.
どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Tsukasa.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。
I wonder what this bad boy do. I have no idea.
今月の売り上げ、
Hey, real bacon
この
bean.
調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成す
He
る。
runs a club.
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけか。
Uh-oh.
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
Oh no, he's pushing it. Greedy.
おのれ。
Oh?
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。
Nice fist you got there, Majima.
これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh, so that's why this chapter is called The Gilded Cage. He wants to go back to the Yakuza. The Yakuza won't let him go back because he makes so much money.
5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、なんでも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした、 極道に戻れるとしたら、お前は人
You wouldn't say that? Oh, am I misunderstanding the situation?
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるから、こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
Eh. Why is he dating the number one girl? Oof, engi.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。
Benjamin, it's time for you to put
で
on a
もこれから
wig.
どうすれば。
Become the new number one girl. I believe in you.
落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
Time for recon.
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
We got this. We're a smooth talker. We're a smooth operator. I'm sure we can convince Nozomi to join our club. Let's go. Go get Nozomi-chan from the Odyssey Club. Won't let me run. So frustrating. So is this like the same timeline with Kiryu? It is, okay. Odyssey's in Shofukucho? Time to pay them a little visit. Go to Odyssey. How far away is it? Oh, it's like on the other side of town. Okay. You there. So Mr. Huh? Who the heck are you? You are the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes?
Hi.
Yes, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spots, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sometaro Komeki. Sometaro Komeki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dull, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools, gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard about a lounge called the Grand. They said it was home to the most... They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Sotenboro has the easiest street name ever, unlike Kamurocho. With, like, I don't know. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well then, why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. Ugh. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy? As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay in my hand either way. There's no talking sense into you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking, it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. I mean, he has a reputation. He can't just beat up an old man on the street. Kamurocho has like so many, like Taihei Boulevard, Nakamichi Street, Park Boulevard, Theater Avenue, Showa Street, etc. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I am starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like a sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What you say? Ever feel the urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a creaky old guy like you, though. Cast aside such worries, even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Oh, why are there ladies just watching us? Shifty-eyed man. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Komeki your thug style moves. Okay. Pull left, 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 left. Oh, that's the wrong one. 1, 2. No. 1. No? What the heck? Come on, come on. 1, 2. Yeah, keyboard of bows, it's pain. One of the special moves of the thug style is the heat action called the essence of choking. This heat action triggers when the enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Komiki your thug style special move. Okay, I guess. And heat gauge. Hi. Ugh. Your training is complete. Attack Komiki with everything you've got. Okay. This is sad. That's not how Broken Down works. Whoa! I just killed him. There's no way he's alive. Oh, he's alive. Me old man. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You'll surpass me one day. I promise you that. I just beat you up. What do you mean, surpass you one day? Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life have you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms, and you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me, I gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for both of us, is it not? Yes, I guess. I'll be walking around the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. All right, I'll be waiting. That need of the gut is basically very powerful, to be honest. Now, if there's no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey is in Shofukucho. I could head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around the town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living in it. You can fish? Looks like I can fish here. You got an easy starter. Select where to cast your line and move the cursor with the left stick. E to cast. When a fish bites, it'll start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press E to pull. Find out about using bait and different kinds of fishing poles. See fishing info. Do you want to fish here? Yes. Let's try. There's a fishing pole worth 30 million yen. That's insane. Cast. Let's go. Come on, fishy. It's gonna take a while. Oh? When the red thing goes underwater. Like that? Okay. Q. E. It's a turtle! Sawshell turtle. Okay. I'm gonna stop fishing. Let's go back to the original objective. What's the point in fishing? Is it just to sell the fish for money? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. They have another Punch-Out Man thing. I'm not doing that. You can sell them in some shops around town. I can ask you, okay? Do 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 do. Let's go ask around. Odyssey, Odyssey. Odyssey, this is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown. Let's get to work. I cannot fight Mr. Shakedown. I just can't charge in and blow my cover. What are you gonna do? Oh. He's a completely different person now, guys. It's not Majima. Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one?
Ah.
Ah. Apologies, but we're full at the moment. There's so many Giga Chats that do no damage runs on Mr. Shakedown. I admire them too much. Oh? Full up, but still not turning customers away? Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. I can't. I am not good with the fighting games, especially since the controls are kind of weird on Game Art. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Look around club interior, then press E button to observe areas of interest. Okay. A pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches, look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate? Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking to those girls, up, those guys are pretty deep. Are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep the place running for years. Not really feeling it. The hostess feels oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Damn. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. What? What is that? Is that supposed to be there? One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment business. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high? Oh, maybe. Hi there. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
Oh, こら、えらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
No, I did not enjoy the guy's dance.
こっちお願い。
Why is he even there? Why isn't he getting kicked out? I have so many questions. You have no clue. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Japanese humor is a bit... it's built different, yeah it is.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さんいけずやわ。ええもん自分で買うから。
Let's just ask all the way down the
えらい
line.
混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう。
Oh god, the
そうな
guy.
んか。けど、そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
維持？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Well, obviously you have to ask about the hostess, but I purposely didn't ask.
この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。
Wait, what?
今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
100?
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
I'm enjoying the game, it's pretty wacky.
週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
And hey, how are you, Nani?
そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
Isn't it a great name?
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけど、そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Oh, you're at work? Okay, okay. Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。
I just learned about
せやからうちら
Majima's
そないな人
existence.
と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。 な。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけど、この前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。あ、今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。
Oh?
誰にも言わへんって。
Yeah, I'm not
可愛いとこがあ
surprised.
るや
He's
ない
quite
か、
the
そののぞみ
character.
ちゃんも。
Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she got a reputation for being a consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with high rollers. Polite viewer. Oh, hello, welcome. I am doing well. How about yourself? Oh, who's this person?
店の中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人は
Oh, you're getting called out. Who are you?
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか。
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮よ。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。
Uh-oh. She's like, ah, shit. I was talking to the manager of the Grand. Oh
お目当て
no.
はのぞみやな。
Dang, alright. Trying to adjust back to normal life
さ
after
す
my
が
trip.
はうちとためはる店の支配人や。話
Is...
が早くて助かるわ。
Let's see. Yes, it is the first playthrough. I've never played a Yakuza game before.
こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か。
Where did you come back from?
のぞみに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしても
It's
トップ
fun.
のあんたがうんと言わな
Quirky.
こと
But
は動
fun.
かん。
Sometimes a little
俺
too
が説
serious,
得しに来
but
たんは
I like the
のぞ
random
みやのう
encounters.
てあんたや。山形。
私を。
俺が見たところ
Antarctica?
こ
Oh,
の店
what were you doing
確
there?
かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応え
Is it
られてんと
really
ちゃうか。
that good of an idea to have over 100 girls
こ
working
の
for
店
your
のホステス
club?
は
How
ど
did
れ
you
もおっ
keep
さん
track
が
of
好
all
き
of
そうな
them?
タイプの女ばかり。若い
Oh
男に
yes,
受け
you
る子
missed the
が
dancing
絶
guy.
対的に得
You did an
ま
11-day
だ
cruise. I see, I see.
実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか。
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。
I
これは
bet photos are
客
amazing.
全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
Mm-hmm.
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けど、その望みがおらんようになっても、今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
Ooh. Oh, yeah, and I just exactly said the same
今
thing.
うちで教育しとる新人。若い客層を
You're
狙っ
just
て
going
育
to
て
do
とったらいいんちゃう。
whatever, finish storyline, then do some. It's just
将来の一番
whatever
バッターっ
comes
ちゅうこと。
along. I'm not
そい
prioritizing
つらから
one
好き
over
な
the
の
other.
何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘蔵っ子をこっちによこすと。
ああ、 そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちは
rivals.
今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますさ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
This game has a good way of balancing seriousness and wackiness. Yeah, I think so too. Without the wackiness, this game would be, I don't think as popular as it could have been.
本当ですか？
ああ。なんとか引き抜き成功や。
Or as it is currently.
どうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Third category? It's been hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Sotenbori? We don't talk about what? What's the matter? Are you talking about like the dancing and like the karaoke stuff? I've already done it. Wait, which way is it? This way. Bruno? And no, there's more? Do Majima's karaoke? Wait, okay, so... Karaoke is literally right there. Where is it? Come here. Karaoke machine. Oh, why are you so poor, Majima? Oh, is it? I did not know that. 24-hour Cinderella is my jam? Oh, don't money shame my boy. I'm not shaming him. Okay, we got this. Let's go. Ah! I messed up. Oh my god! What is this? I wasn't expecting this to happen. I've seen this video, but I didn't think it would pop up right now. Look at the dance moves. Hey, hey! His voice. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I don't have a controller, so I have no other choice. Maybe it was harder for me because I use a controller? Probably. No, wait. But we've already sung the other one, so I'm just gonna move on. Not in the mood. Okay, let's go. Thank you guys. Don't hate me, but the Ryuga Gotoku karaoke song that I like the most is Today is a Diamond from Yakuza 6. I have no idea what that song is. Is it like a bad song? Why you ask? What's it called? Having a disclaimer. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, is this the right one? I guess. Oh, those look like thugs. Hello! Is it okay to beat them up? Well, as long as I don't get in trouble for them. Ah, how dare you! What was the other thing that he said? Oh, it was get behind someone and right mouse click, I think. Most people like 24 Hour Cinderella the most. Ah, okay. Yo. Club Venus. There's so many clubs here. You think this is a joke, pal? What's that guy on about? Sounds pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? Normal human reaction. They hear a fight and then go walk towards the shady alley. Do you know about heat moves? They have a sword. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big hunkin' sword like this? You moron. Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? Are you talking about like when they're down and you press a button and does like a special move? In my case, it would be the right mouse button. Or like when you're grabbing them and you're in heat. Up? Up works too? I don't think I've tried that. You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell it to you. You have an icon show up on the top right when you can do a heat move. Bro, this guy is the best. You're making this about me? Awfully cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your client what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. I want to fight. I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. Let's go! Smack, smack. Hey, yo. So badass! Let's go! Yeah! Violence! Holy shit! His style is cool. Hey you, teach me. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial arts I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch. You fail.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a shit sword like this? That staff you got is way... wait. That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently, you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumor says you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down, and for what? You fraud. Shit. I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty deal, and I'm out of here. Oh, it's the grandpa. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering around in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. Not so? Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment, a real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as the weapon rests within his hands. What, you know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half the reason for my coming to Sotenbori? These names are confusing my dyslexia so hard. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence since the start. Seriously, Nani? That's amazing. Hey, can you point out exactly which shop? What? Apologies, Komiki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. No, don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer, I put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. cross-dressing maid in Shibuya. Yeah. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
And probably not because it takes place before we were born. Ah, okay. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Feihyu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen. I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Feihyu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah. I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. Heh? A baseball bat? Oh, let's go! Baseball. Baseball. Cross-dress? Oh, yeah. Where? Right there. Nani? Ho ho, this should be quite the entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! Another shifty-eyed man. Okay, switch to slugger style. Pressing 3. Try mastering the strong defensive potential of the bat that the bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself. How do I protect myself? Oh. Hold. Wait. Hold. Shift? Is that shift? Shift. Shift. Perfect. Use slugger style to defeat. Yeah, okay. Smack and smack, smack. That was easy. It was just like one rotation. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite an interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-a-moment selection like that would get you far against Feihyu. Shows what I know. So, Feihyu, right? What do you think of my bat work? You pass with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I scavenge. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Isn't our shop? Isn't this a restaurant? This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? And this is my wife. Long Hua? New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And? You said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Bespoke? Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following of the 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. By the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment. Put the agent's skill. Oh my goodness. I know how to read. I promise. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. Wait, what? Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given special rewards. Private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I am half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me a house special, would ya? Not gonna lie, Koi, the more I look at Majima, doesn't he look like Heldir? Yes. Yes. 100%. I cannot give him the Heldir voice, I'm sorry. Ah yeah. You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Dude, I want to listen to you say Majima's lines in Haldir's voice. This guy has like the biggest like rubber boots on. They kind of look like they're meant for fishing. Majima, there's a favor I would like to ask of you. Nah, what now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why's that? The happy couple is in some kind of trouble. I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it, perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, and that sort of thing. Majima's voice is better by a lot. Yeah, alright. I'm heading to the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Okay, bye-bye. Don't get eaten by bears, Grandpa. Can I finally go to where I was going? Oh no, what is this, What's that girl doing by herself? Is she lost? Oh gosh.
Oi.
Oi, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then? No reason. What's with this kid? He's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay? Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looks like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost. And ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking around. She won't talk. Okay. Oh? Is that a robot? The heck? That's weird. Oh. Yeah, fight me. Oh! I got this bat. It's a lot of fun, guys. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ha. Uh-oh. You know how to dash? Dash it? Nope. I probably did at some point. Here, let's see what the keybind for that is. Settings. Keyboard. Dash. Dodge. Heat attack, light attack. First person style. Blah blah blah. I don't think there's a dash. Camera up. Camera down, camera left, mouse sensitivity. Why not? Alright. Guard, style, person, but it's not. Controls. Anyways, I'm gonna close up shop now. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game and stream. Okay, thank you, Nani. Drive drive home safely, okay? Let me find out which button for keyboard. Is it the same thing as dodging or no? E button, so the dodge. Okay. Hold E. Oh wait, no! Stay away from me! I hate you! Don't look at me! Oh shit, no. Run. Oh no, this is dead end! I will not. I refuse. Help. Yeah, sure. Don't love me. So this? I have real reasons to be fearful. Genuine fear. Oh well, he's down. Imagine Mr. Shakedown could run. I would cry. I would cry. Rainbow textile. Oh, what's that? I would be very, very sad. You agree? Or, I don't know, something in here, maybe?
Oh, 待てや、真島。
ああ？誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
Oh?
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
I would smash my screen.
俺らが納得するか。俺によってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。
Oh? They're not happy.
んた、お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。
Oh, they are so wrong. It's so sad.
客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様や。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど、客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。かま、やってまえ。
I have a bat, boys. I wouldn't. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oops. It's so tight quarters here. I hate it. Kick. Big kick. This guy's some kind of monster.
なんなんやお前は。
はい、マジマゴロ。
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたろ。好きにせ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Chickens. Chickens, a lot of them. Why is it that Majima and Kiryu live in like the shittiest of places even though they make so much money? I mean, I guess they hand it over and all, but couldn't they even spare some of it to have a better living situation? Oh? Who's that? Huh? He's being watched? Yeah, and what a sad place to live, for sure. Oh, it's a homeless man again.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Oh, brother? With a brother. Oh, that was the end of that one. Proof of resolve. Three years ago. Is this Ota? Who is this?
おう兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか柴田。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
Uh-oh.
柴田。
Uh-oh. No! 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 Stop! Please! This game.
お前には失望したで、真島。
His face!
No!
Why did they did it so dirty?
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。
Shimano is actually pretty scary to be honest. Okay.
教えてください。親父。
Figured out the third category yet? You mean like the violent? No. Well, that's still part of the seriousness, no?
親父。安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけど、ここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。親父。
Okay.
兄弟は教えてください。親父。
He's a jerk. I don't get it. Why does he want to go back to the Yakuza if they've like kind of forsaken him? Is it for revenge? He wants to climb up the rings for Saejima? 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 However you say his name. And then the shit's night sleep. Gotta go to work. Not much else I can do right now. Man, this is so depressing. Your house is super depressing. What is this? Dude. Saejima. Okay, Saejima. Hello, punks. Fight me. Face stomp. Oops. Wrong way. Up. Up. Whatever. It's too hard to get behind people. Yeah. I won't forgive you. I guess I'll have to deal with the consequence. Do 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 do. Get back to work. You live really close to work, at least. Do 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 do. Remember, you can switch between styles during the flight if you press some button. Yes, yes. Good morning, sir, and again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that's quite a... Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? What? Another what now? Sure, she's not a Nozomi level, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all her old regulars will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in trade, but considering what we gain, I'd take this deal any day. Oh! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello? Welcome, welcome! For those who are new here, my name is Koi. I am a friend of 8-Bit Prince. Raid! Welcome, welcome. Yay! What were you streaming? Mm-hmm. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, glad I hauled my ass over there, then. Gotta make myself useful around here somehow. Hey, hey, how are you? How was your stream? I'm sure you were like stuck in the commercials probably. Thank you so much for the raid, Miano. Even just getting Nozomi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Oh, thank you! Arigato. I am finally using her now because I just felt like I've rigged her enough. Any more detail and my computer would straight out crash. Oh, thank you, Willow. The rigging process was much shorter than the drawing process. A little more research ahead of time or a closer look at the inside of the club might have given me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. So what were you streaming? Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out a new shift schedule. Sure. Spirit of the North? What game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
支配人お電話です。
Cat
オ
game?
ーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
わかった。
Yeah, it's a Fox adventure game. Sounds fun.
何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な？
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
Sus. Why would the owner
ど
want
う
to
いう
drink
風の
like
吹き
that?
回しや。あいにく、あんたと酒飲むくらいなら、自分のまだまし
や。やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞ、あれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は明日場公園で待ってる。
I do that? Oh my goodness, bacon.
おい
Isn't Stray like the big cat game lately? Missed you because it has been a while. It has been. No, thank you for dropping by. Seriously.
わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
I was thinking about playing it, but a lot of the newer games I cannot play. It's too much on my computer. I'm gated by my own setup. Ashitaba Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit he'll pull if I'm late. Better get moving. But over time, slowly but surely. I recently finished a game called Spiritfarer. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or played it yourself, but it's such a good game. Very wholesome, and the writing is amazing. It's a comfy management game about death. Spiritfarer? Oh! Hey! What do you mean it's mid-tier? Take that back, bro! Take that back. I mean it. Take that back. It's not a mid-tier game. How dare you? It's Spiritfarer, like, as in, like, someone who, what's it called? Drives a ferry? I guess a farer? Make me? Oh, don't worry. I will punch you when I see you next time. Farer. Like what Dark said. Spiritfarer. Farer. Spiritfarer. Why is he haunting me? Oh, wait. Flustered young woman. What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You! What? What does this lady want? Just keep walking. Yes, perfect. Excuse me? Huh? Well, the thing is... You want something from me, don't ya? Let's hear it, then. Yes, I was trying to... What I'm trying to say is... Oh, thank you, Miano. Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can't take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you... Please be my boyfriend? What the heck? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. She didn't waste no time. But boyfriend, right. Okay, back up a step or 6. What the heck is this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man. Every girl I meet these days make me understand them less and less. Red flags everywhere, lol. I'm gonna get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I've given her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Let's start as friends. I'll take that as a proposal. I got no interest in women. How shall I respond? Let's start as friends. I got no interest in women. I don't think you would say that. Probably, but I don't think I'd say let's start off as friends. Well, it depends. Are we talking about the manager Majima, or are we talking about the Yakuza Majima? First one? Second one? I'll take that as a proposal. Not the second. We're gonna go with the first one. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now. Let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight into a girlfriend, into the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, okay. Good night, Miyato. Sleep well. And thank you so much for the raid once again. Oh, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes. You see, my father is visiting from back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend's thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous hair about him, kind of like a blade of a knife. Oh my god! Why so specific? Why would you give him so many details, and why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. Hello, Hitomi? Welcome to my stream. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like your man in front of your dad. Well, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I didn't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please. Nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Sorry, I'm busy. Fine, why not? The girl's in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their lives with him? Do it. Yay. Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Cocoa? Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. Ugh, if you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Wait, where are we going? Goro is his, name. No. This girl is very smart. I would have done the same just to spend time with Majima. Yeah. As someone told me how the child gets into an arranged marriage? Well, isn't the legal age in Japan 16? Goro-chan! Come on. Try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't ya? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We'll have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Yeah, the legal marrying age in Japan is 16, I'm pretty sure. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. But it's not common for people to get married that young in Japan, even. I want to touch the ponytail not in an odd way. Well, look who we have here. Fancy seeing you on this side of Twitch, Matt. That's not how I'm gonna greet you every time I see you now. So Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend and don't anger him. I got it, but what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's a good father as he's as good as a father I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see, so if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he's gonna blow his lid and be like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problema. So... oh god, the boyfriend has a backstory. Let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You're a dentist. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is omelet rice. Your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, yeah, ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make, okay? Since when did he have an eye patch? Oh, this is a different character. This is Majima. It's not Kiryu. Bah, I'll give it my best shot. There he is! Dad! Over here! Oh god, he's not saying anything. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. The stare, yeah. Goro-chan? Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think of it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than the Grand, right? Oh no! Oh god, he's gonna go over the top. Mom, I'm scared. So which prison are you from, Majima? The first impression's key. What do I open with? Oh god. Okay. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. I'm delighted to meet you, father! Please make my miso soup every morning. What? What is that last one? You meet your daughter's significant other and they got an eye patch and a ponytail. Let's not die. The third, please. Call him daddy. Oh no. The first one? Are we just gonna go with the regular? It's easy. Okay. Pleased to meet you, sir. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Start normal, then go crazy. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you a lot for support. Support? Oh no. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Cocoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got the first day okay. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. What do you mean? That was pretty standard. Man, what if you asked him to mix? I'm curious. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised you really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch and long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. I'm going to ask Mr. YouTube that question. Ah, yes, if you find it, send the answer towards me too. I'm curious. Imaginations, yes. I do not know how to read. Overactive imagination, Dad? I don't make things that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. I'm just getting here. You're pretending to be her boyfriend yet, right? Yes. Yes, I'm pretending to be the boyfriend. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Cocoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Cocoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Oh god. Oh no! What do I do? Oh no! I know. Yakuza. Kill this man? No. Wait, is it possible to fail side stories? Honesty is the best policy? Then it's this. I manage a cabaret. Because the correct answer in the context is a dentist. But he actually is a manager. Dentist? No, links aren't abled. You'd have to like DM it to me in Discord or something. Unfortunately. Fine. We'll go with dentist. We'll go with the perfect route. I'm a dentist. Oh yes, yes. That's right. I heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I know. I'm sorry, Matt. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I'm just glad I remembered what Koro-chan... Wait, I thought it was Coco, not Koro. Coco-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun? Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Coco? Oh, well, that's... I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun. But... Tell me, Majima-kun. How did you two get to know each other? Oh, shit. We're screwed. What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he on to us? You cleaned her teeth! I gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that wouldn't make him more suspicious. She stopped me in the street. We sat next to each other at a movie. Coco-chan ran into me while eating toast. They're playing into the stereotypes here, man. Okay, we'll do the movie. We happened to sit next to each other at the movie theater. That's how we met. However, I like the toast, me too. At a movie? Come to think of it, Coco did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Coco-chan just happened to sit next to me. The flick was a real tear-jerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Gono-chan. I can't believe you came up with such a... I mean, remember it like... It was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. This girl. Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any place she shouldn't be. Oh my god, this girl. Of course not. My Goto-chan is a proper and decent man. There. I wove in Coco's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it... Oh my god, I'm gonna put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Oh my... Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Coco. But I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessings for a marriage right this instant. Oh my god. Dad, Oh, okay, thank you. That's why I need to ask Majima-kun, what about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco I'd go along with it. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. Oh god. She's so cute. She makes great omelet rice. She's innocent and childlike. That's the terrifying answer. We're just gonna go with the omelet rice. Omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could as easily marry a cook. Dad? Damn it. Tapping into Coco's backstory backfired from her dad's point of view. Okay, whatever. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey, don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powdered nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn. Awkward. Majima-kun? Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? Wait, what lie? The jig is up. Oh no, what should we do? What do we do? Do we come clean? The jig is up! The jig is up! You knew all along? Guess the jig is up. Of course. I could see through the tube. I could see through you two from the moment I sat down. Wasn't that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father all these years for nothing. Then why did you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault that she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with those suitors I arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. Oh, I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let her go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Oh, this dad is so wholesome! Oh! Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I've got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell ya, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled the stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of... Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew... Majima-kun? Yes? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I have nothing to worry about after all. Dad? I know, right? Koro-chan is a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome! It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. They up and leave me? Is it over? Oh. Koro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Koro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. You got 5 pieces of fluoride? What the heck? Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet my suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Oh wait, she's just saying it right in front of the dad! He's like literally in the background! I don't know. I think she just gave me rocks. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. The dude was right there. Coco, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would. What? Excuse me? I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please? In what in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start just... Oh my god. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. What? Excuse me? We need to run. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what is all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Oh my god. We made it out alive. Oh my goodness. That was a really fun side story. But I do have to call it here because I need to make some dinner. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to look for someone to raid. If you guys have any suggestions, just let me know. But let's see who's online. Oh, we have Sakura.